Hey guys, we're gonna try some science. As you may have noticed, the sound went out because what I've done, I've actually just So for those that missed the chat, I don't know why RetroArch doesn't want to download NES cores, which one I thought I had. Apparently no, I don't. Trying to manually edit in, not working. For some reason it's still stuck on this. So we're gonna try some science again. Oh, you know, I think what it is because it's trying to pull from what used to be coming through the capture card, which is not anymore. We're gonna change. Actually, I don't need to be capturing a capture card. We're gonna turn that off. We'll just add a new. I'll add a new layer and just stick it down there. No, window capture. There's. Add window to capture. We'll edit this a little bit. All right. I don't know. Oh, right. It's like I don't know why it thinks it's November. Wait, no, right? That's the date convention everywhere that's not the U.S. Okay. Step 2. Hey, look, I've got NES. So one of the things that I tried, I actually took the data for this core and migrated it to the other computer, and it's like, I don't want to load it. So I don't know what the fuck was up with that. However, this should be fine because I just downloaded brand new ROMs because it's not like I was dedicated to the ones we had. Oh boy, we certainly did run a lot of these, didn't we? Oh, because I put it over here. Yeah, conveniently, here's also the core. I took that. I have that also. Next step, I'm going to have to configure what it's pulling sound from. Because it sure as hell isn't pulling from a thing that's connected right now. I'm going to mute this. Oh. Well, good. Y'all missed the... Y'all missed the seizure-inducing flashes. Properties. Not from the auto capture. It should be pulling from a device. I know. Well, thankfully, I don't know why it's... Alright, so... Oh, because it changed from just RetroArch to RetroArch Messen. Well, here, we don't need to see this right now because it's going to show the intro for a bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I'm so used to not... Actually, not that Cult of Despair has been updated, but I saw that Wrath of Kronos has been updated quite a bit. So the thing we have now, because... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to make a new capture thing, because it already has default, I just don't use it. Pulling the desktop audio anyway. Hold up. Is it this button? Alright, well I might need to... Output. Oh. No. Does it? I mean, actually, at this point, we're not even running through a capture card. Not that fucking loud, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold up. I don't know. No, I don't want it coming out of that. I want it coming out of this. What weird, because for a moment there we had very ear-splitting audio. You might have heard that through the microphone. Wait, so you guys are getting... You're getting the game audio? Because I'm not. Is it... Huh. Okay. I can see that you guys can hear the game, but I can't, which makes 0 sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna have it run just because we don't need to see the intro with the apocalypse happening and its seizure-inducing flashiness. Oh, you know why I might not be hearing it? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because if you guys are hearing it, I should be hearing it too. Yeah, that's silly. So, great that you guys can hear the audio. Not so much that I'm getting no audio. That doesn't make any sense at all. So here's the thing. I'm having it basically plugged in like this was my base computer again. So we're gonna try some more science. Cover your ears, everyone. Alright. Do you guys hear that? What's the weirdest thing? Oh, you know why? Okay. Here, I'm gonna need to tinker with it. So it's really weird. So what I'm used to is the audio that I'm hearing is basically the identical audio that you guys are hearing. At this point, because I'm not actually running through capture card, I'm getting the audio, and you guys are also getting the audio. Which I'm trying to turn my thing. So this is with I can hear this great and you guys can hear this great. I'm gonna turn the volume down, so now I'm hearing nothing. There is no audio for me. I'm gonna turn this back up. So now I can hear it, everything's great. I'm gonna turn the audio down for you guys. You might hear it still in the background, but very faint, because it's still coming out of the speakers. Now, I would like it to be coming out of the different set of speakers. But I'd also like to be running this off of my usual computer, so... It's the world we live in now. Anywho. So I had to run through a number of hoops to get the tracker to work again, and it's still, like, not quite where I want it to be, but whatever. But as long as you guys have audio... Right. It should have been very faint when I turned it down, because what you were hearing was it just coming out of the speakers that I hear, but not the one that's being pumped directly to the stream. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, just because... Thankfully, there's not a ton of very significant, vital audio cues in Crystalis. Alright, nailed it. Now, the other thing, and this is the thing I was worried about, is that I don't believe I have to set up buttons and configurations. I do have to remember how the hell I played this game. So for those that have not played Crystalis, I got this game when it was new for my 5th birthday because I'm old. It's very good. It's aged very well for an NES game. I mean, it's still late era NES. Well, so there's a couple of things I need to remember how to do. One, I don't remember how to wrong warp. It's like a 2-button combo. I forget what that combo is. If anyone remembers, by all means let me know. It's very significant because you... Actually, wait, no, I know where to find this information. We're going to hold off on this just a second. Right, because I have the randomizer up. Also, this has been updated as of about a month ago. A little bit over a month ago. No, the Crystalis Randomizer actually does have a rather substantial help thing. Stomp fight glitch, I know that. No, trigger skip? No, I don't need that. Surcharge glitch. I really just need to remember wrong warp. I was like, go to choke on my own spit again. That's the thing I did last time, too. Welcome, welcome. Oh, all good. Oh, actually, the other fun thing, and just because it's talking about the American medical insurance system. So on Friday, I went in at 8 in the morning, and I got a crown put on. So it's very weird because it's the first time I've had a full tooth at that part of my mouth in about a decade. And a full usable tooth for over a decade. It's very strange. Skipping all of the significant details, when I went in to get it checked out like a month ago to get a crown put on it, the dentist was like, they saw something concerning and they're like, we don't want to put a crown on it because there's a possibility that the root canal fractured, at which point I would need to get an extraction, and they wouldn't want to put a crown on it and then find out very soon down the road, oh, I got to get it taken out, because they're like, you'll get charged for the crown and then you get charged for other things. So they're like, they couldn't in good conscience stick a crown on it, knowing that there was a possibility that I might have to get it removed anyway. So they sent me to the endodontist. I have heard about, I'm not sure recently. I don't remember, like, it sounds familiar, but I could not tell you from where or why. So I go to the endodontist, actually checks it out, and he's like, actually, the reason why it looked a little weird is because you've actually recovered really well, really fast, and your body's just kind of catching up to it. It actually looks super great. You good to go. So I go in, I get the crown done. The dentist is like, also remarked like, wow, the things that were concerning before are like completely gone, and it's actually not literally saying miraculous, but like it's not common to see a turnaround that fast with the amount of oh, that's, yeah, I've heard and I know there's Majora's Mask one for that too. So the dentist is like, yeah, it's really not common to see that quickly and that positive of a turnaround on the amount of kind of damage that had been done. I also got a crown on it now. I have a full set of teeth, but for the insurance thing, I paid a little over $800. Like, so my insurance covered a part of it, but I wound up paying out of pocket about $800. And I was like, just for shits and giggles, how much would it have cost if I had needed to get the extraction and an implant? And it would have cost like $8,000. So I'm like, cool. I am very pleased that wasn't a thing. So I'm still scrolling down this thing. It's like start and yeah. That's how I framed it to my mom as well. It would have cost me 10 times as much. So what I'm probably going to do, I know it's going to throw off the timer, but, you know, God knows the timer isn't going to be on. So it could be... Teleport skip? No. I remember Ghetto Flight. Rabbit skip? Very specific skips to follow. Oh, these are YouTube playlists. I don't really need to... I don't need to store a charge glitch. I'm familiar with that. Yeah, well, actually, and the other fun things. No, so the thing is in some cases it actually is logically required to do this skip. It may logically be required for me to perform this, because there are some places where like you cross a point of no return to get an item, and the only way to return from that would be to do this. I've actually had 3 seeds that did require, at least 3 that I could think of seeds, and I thought like, oh, this is unbeatable, and I looked up, no, it was actually expecting that I do this. It is. And here's the thing too. I remember pulling it off, and it was because it's like. So the thing is it's like press down and B on the player 2 controller, and I cannot get RetroArch to have like 2 controllers. Also, my hair is being stupid today. Oh, you know, because I had it bound up for so long, so it wants to be going in different directions. I don't need an overview. Let me just remove randomizer, just do warp. Thing is that here, let me just try this. You know, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start. I think it's start and select. Like it's a simple button combo. This will be good radio. Yeah, it's great. Not that. Not that. No. I need to know how to do this, and it's because it's different on the randomizer. Because it doesn't require using a player 2 controller. No, that's the thing, and I can't do that. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's how you do it in the original one. It's different in the randomizer because most emulators cannot have 2 controllers do 1 input. This being one of them. It is a different input, and it is a thing I can do. You're skipping teleport, but I already know that. Short glitch, status effects, rabbit skip, glitching through statues. You know, all of these I already know how to do, and then tell me. It's not starting and continuing. This is good radio, me just skimming through. Here, let me just look at the GitHub. Maybe that has more details. No. Actually, as I'm looking through this, I vaguely remember it's not on, for whatever reason, not on the help page for the randomizer website, but it was on the GitHub wiki or README. Right, warping and teleporting out of the tower, you can do that, but we don't... I mean, you can do that normally, we can also run warp out of it. It doesn't break the game anymore. See, this would have been great if I took the time to practice this last night. Okay, thank you. That's... I don't know... yeah. I remember they put it somewhere. Yeah, thanks. It was both at the same time. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's weird, because it's not... Unless, I mean, I was skimming over it. No, I searched for warp on the help page, and it does not come up. I remember it's somewhere, it's just not in the place that you would think it would be located. Here's the thing. I also searched... Well, I mean, I guess because I'm using DuckDuckGo, because fuck Google. Immediately banned from life. Well, even then, it was bringing me to a lot of pages that are very useful. I just didn't have the information on a specific link for. Either way... we cannot play the game. Oh, wild! See. Well, the thing is it kept linking me to the randomizer webpage. All right, so we're gonna pretend I just started now. Oh yeah, right. Everything's gonna be in a weird configuration now. Because I don't have. I'm using two different screens. Also, I got this tracker that I mostly know how to use. By mostly, I mean I don't really. Oh! Alright, well this is gonna be a problem. So, for a reason, the title of RetroArch, the name is also the frames per second. I might have to just turn off the turn off the tracker. So which means every time the frames per second change by 1/100th of an amount, OBS doesn't know what to look for. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There we go. And the interface that none of you can see is completely different from the one I've gotten used to on the other computer. Because my experience is I don't mess with it. I just deal with what it gives me. Now I gotta dig through all of these all these settings to tell me that to tell it that I don't. Hey, Realsy, welcome in. For several reasons. All right, I have no idea whether to make sound. It's just fucking giving me bullshit. I don't even know. Input latency frames as drivers will play this core saving configuration. It's just so many goddamn menu things, and I don't need most of this. Is this a quick menu? Is it core options? No. There's also an input for search for settings, and that's not working for me. No, not that button. Favorites? No. Latency frame throttle, is that? No, I just... Oh, it's always been. I've been using RetroArch for, Jesus, like 2 decades now. It's never easy to navigate. Like, even when I can't get the search function to work, it usually sends me to several different things that are completely unrelated. Like, oh my god. On-screen notifications? No. On-screen overlay? No. File browser? No. Menu item visibility. I just don't want to see the frame rate. Oh, I can change the color. Cute. Again, nobody can see any of this. I thought that was a thing. Here, capture. If it is, I don't know where that particular thing is. I remember that being a thing. Like, it just... Here, we can all see this now. But it's gonna change frame rates, and then I mean, it's still going. Because I thought it was F1. Oh, you know why? I'm ending the keyboard not for this computer. Well, it still doesn't do anything anyway. Oh, because I'm not actually... Right. I use Linux because I like computers. There we go. S for search. Jesus Christ. Hopefully, I mean, we might be using... So, I'm in the properties for that source. Yeah, no, my only options are the window itself, which has no additional options. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm just gonna window capture. There we go. Window capture the... Oh, not window capture. Monitor capture. There we go. Display capture. Nailed it. All right. Oh God, end it. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Cool, it works for me. All right. Weird. Why is it a slightly different... Yeah. It's very spicy. I don't know why it's not the same size, but fucking playing the game now. 8 hours later. All right. Pretend like it just started. Here we go. I was expecting to have problems with the randomizer because I haven't played one in a while. I did not expect that I would be having problems with the computer that I haven't used to play games on in a while. Actually, about this. No. I think it's been almost a year since I played one of these. And that's not the problem. The problem is this computer has not been set up to run games in a while. Cool. Now I just got to pretend I know how the tracker works. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. All right. Balls. So Orb of Fire doesn't actually do anything for us. Oh, wait. A year later. Orb of Fire doesn't really do anything for us at all. One, we don't have the Sword of Fire. Never mind. And two, it's configured that... Actually, it's really nice that we get a weapon. Oops. Oh, right. So, Orb of Fire is great now. So this is a lot less value that I can just teleport out of places. Cool. Okay. Okay. And I gotta have my multi-stab thing. So right, so we get enemy randomizer. Cool. The next point of concern, and we can't kill these because Dragonite soldiers are immune to it. Wait a minute. So this is just the 2023 tournament rando settings. Oh, okay. Is it? It shouldn't be. Well, he doesn't want the Sword of Fire. Oh, actually, well, we can break through the back of Zebu's cave. As far as everything I can tell, the webcam is working just fine. So, since the game did want to give me the Sword of Fire and the Orb of Fire right off the bat, that's great, because that's really good damage output this early. I would argue probably the best damage output we can get throughout the game. Weird. So, the way that I have everything set up, I can see at all times the webcam, just because I like to make sure that I'm relatively centered, in case I drift anywhere. So there is no East Cave. Each sword has value. I mean, the Sword of Wind is wind and water are both kind of the same, like, unequal footings of power. They don't... So the swords in the original game have actually different levels. So the Sword of Thunder does more damage, assuming a neutral level of weaknesses and resistances. So it's all... The power of a sword is completely dependent on... So each sword has the same base level of power, and it goes up if you have the orb, and up again if you've got the bracelet. Thing is, the Sword of Fire, its level 2 charge hits multiple times. Ooh. Okay, so we're... Unless I'm remembering it wrong. We can't clip through things. Which is good, because that does reduce the number of stupid things I'll need to do. Right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. There's a trigger for this, so she'll give us an item. Okay, there. Oh my god, did I need to read what she said? Oh my god, it's like I'm learning how to play this all over again. Also, so I do have a map tracker, which is useful, but it's assuming that I've got a... It's not taking into account the fact that we're using the 2023 settings. Oh, do we gotta go talk to the boat? I'm not sure if that's a clue to go talk to. I thought you... There's a trigger that you meet, and then she'll just... She'll just give you an item. Now, since we have the Sword of Fire... And... I mean... We didn't need the Orb of Fire for it, but, you know, it helps. We can go... to... Burnmire, in that area. So we just... sweep through these to see what we got. So I don't like that sound. It may have been a while since I played this, but I know those things are terrible. We have randomized. Maybe not. So hopefully it's not Oops All Mimics, because that sucks. That's an actual mimic. Okay. I don't know if everything is terrible yet. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we are out of things to check. I'm gonna... just double check to make sure that I'm doing this right, because again, it's been a hot minute. Holding left and down, continue to... Yeah. Okay, I was doing it right. Yeah, that's what I'm coming to that conclusion. I wasn't sure if I was doing it wrong, because it's, the tournament settings, whether or not the option is turned on is random. I'm gonna... Oh! Right, I forgot this goes anywhere. About that. I thought it only went to places you've been to before. And it's not... Okay. I forget if there's some settings where... Well, rip me. Right, that's why. Okay, I was like... This is just a Goa. We can't get anything out of here. Hell, I don't even think we can leave? Oh, we can. That would be kind of... Mm-hmm. I mean... Okay, I just gotta press it in particular. Me remembering how to play this game. Also, it's weird because I thought it was a standard that the Eastern Cave was open. Again, it might be just a different setting that I just clicked the generate 2023 tournament settings and I just rolled with it. And we just got to deal with it. Zaybu gives us nothing. I forget if we need to talk to him to trigger something. I mean, we're here already. So this will get us over to Mount Saber. Oh, man. Oh no, my magic. So the sucky part is that everything is apparently mean. Well, these guys aren't.
Hey, Timber. Would you like to be on my lap?
Well, these guys would ruin our day. Can you get the hell out of my gun? Well, we get bonus items. So... yeah, we can just get free stuff.
One second, there's a cat that would like to be up here. I have this cat's attention. I have a cat.
Indeed. There have been some technical difficulties. Not the least which being, I'm actually just playing this on the streaming computer. Oh, it's the rando. I gotta remember how the hell to play this, too. Oh, actually, that's... convenient. Yeah, he's our standard issue gray tabby. He's a sweetheart. Oof, my stutter stepping is definitely out of practice. So I'm gonna guess this is actually the order of progression that it wants us to do. Also, I gotta remember, you don't actually have to stand in front of the keyhole. It's just a thing that I've done since I first played this 35 years ago. I just assume you need to be at the keyhole to turn in the key. Alright, so Seibu will give us a free thing. Oh, has it? Oh, alright. Well, there's our next point of progression. We don't need to do that right now. Also, I need to do... windmill. Nice. And the cat is bored with me now. The other fun thing, I only have one cord for this controller. Because I did not go through the whole rigmarole to, oh my god, everything's immune to fire. I didn't go through the whole rigmarole of getting the setup to, I always had issues with the Bluetooth on, where the streaming computer, which is now the computer we're playing on, I always had difficulty with the Bluetooth on it. Oh, thank God. It's not all mimics. I mean, starting with a sword, it's mostly just irritating. Uh-huh. Well, currently we're not getting anything. Which is fine? Flute of Lime. Alright, well that helps us. I mean... Seriously, I think you, Windmill Cave. Oh, that's waterfall, no. Cool. I don't, there are things in this tracker I don't know what they're there for. There is no East Cave. Weird. All of these help us. Cool. Well, we're here now. Oh, we don't have telepathy. Right, we can't do anything here without telepathy, because they'll just say go in peace. Yeah. It also doesn't look like NPCs have their items randomized. We'll talk to Akahana and see if he tells us what he wants to get from us. Alright, well, might be just vanilla. And then even... Right, this is... But we don't have... Okay. I was gonna say, if they're not randomized doors, then... We're good. I mean... What are we gonna get out of Portoa? Well, one, I'm gonna stop dying. Or not. Alright, bye. Dick. Oh my god. Alright. The way? It's all just built in. Oh. There it is. What? Oh no, we got a number for it. Is it 203? Let's see. I know both books and just the one I have behind me. Yeah, 203. Close enough. Also, I'm drinking extra coffee today because we got a notification. So again, so I got the crown on this dude. Great. Like 15 years of needing that done and finally getting it done. But it took an hour longer than they expected. I mean, in this case, I'm getting the normal amount of coffee for me because I'm kind of toning it down. But here's the thing. So, on Friday, had the crown thing, and they told me it'll take about 2.5 hours to do. It took like an hour longer because a number of factors, but I didn't get out until like 11:30. So I didn't get to bed until like noon. And I still had to wake up at 5 o'clock that afternoon. So, yeah. And then last night, and by last night I mean this morning, so we got a notification that we're going to be doing painting on the on the houses. I live in a house now. The townhouse manager doing painting. They said it'll be anywhere from the 11th to the 23rd. They came this morning, and they painted the front of the house, which meant a lot of banging, a lot of spraying the window of the room that I sleep in. So I, again, did not get to bed until, like, 11:30, 12 o'clock. So I'm drinking a normal amount of caffeine today. 23. Oh, this one's the longer of the two. A boss is interviewing a candidate for a job. The boss asks him, "What do you think is your worst quality?" "I'm probably too honest," the man replies. "That's not a bad thing. I think being honest is a good quality." "Good," the candidate answered, "because I don't care about what you think." It's more of an un-joke than anything else. Actually, I'm gonna read the other one because the other one's funnier. Just not by much. There we go. My last annual performance review said I lacked passion and intensity. They've never seen me alone with a really big cheeseburger. I'm gonna go with this other one because it's actually funny. Or actually a dad joke. How does the moon cut his hair when the sun gets in its way? Eclipse it. I can go for a big cheeseburger. I had a salad and Costco pizza. I just don't like cheese. Which had... Third one's actually... Yeah, the other two were just like... Not a joke. Well, I'm glad these are staying a constant value. Cool. We got the so what this tells us, we need both the hazmat suit and telepathy. Also, it's like that just goes to Portoa. I guess there's just some randomization settings where you just don't get the Eastern Cave. Huh. No, I don't want to be here. Yeah, actually... No, probably our most likely... Not you. Yeah. Oh, and chat died again. Wait. No, it has to be Mount Saber. Not you. Oh, I think I remember that because I was getting chased by something terrible. Oh my god. Also, I cannot get hit by those things because that will ruin my ability to play the game. Oh, mountains, there we go. No, I want them. Oh, okay. I'm making sense of the tracker. I did Subnautica was like I think one of the first games I actually played on stream. Uh-huh. Yeah, wow. February of 2018. That was a while ago. I don't know why it's telling... Oh, you know what? So here's the thing with the tracker, is that it, again, is just assuming... No. I couldn't put in the specific settings that I have, for whatever reason, so it doesn't know that I have the ability to warp around. Oh, it also doesn't have a thing where level 1 sword charges open stuff up. Oh, criminy. Actually, it's good that we have those in case I get paralyzed. I would love to look at the map. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. There's... You have 4 items here? What do you want? Oh yeah. Oh, vanilla tornado bracelet. Oh my god. Well, I would like Alyssa's plant. Cool. Alright, so we got that. Dig. So we are done here. Oh, we got the Flute of Lime. What the hell am I doing? Actually, no, I would like to do that. I mean, well, the thing with Subnautica is, it's the kind of game that I like because I like exploring places. Like, I like getting lost in places and then finding myself. The problem is that it wants you to go to specific places at specific times. It's still guiding you around to a degree, which is, you know, not really to its fault. Like, it does a very good job of being the game that it wants to be. It's just... That's the kind of game that captures my attention for only so long. So unfortunately we only have one of these things, unless this is reasonable? Oh, never mind, we got 2 of them. I forget where we get the Flute of Lime. Was that in the Windmill Cave? It must have been, because I noped out. We got the Windmill Key at the beginning of this cave. Right. Where's that? Oh yeah, and not only... okay, there we go. Like, rude. These things can poison you, too. Also, it's highly implying that you do have a limit of time before the bacterial infection kills you. But it doesn't. It just threatens you. I kind of want that. Problem is we gotta go all the way around. Now the nice thing is we did finish this place out. Also, with the way that the tracker is built, it thinks that we can't go here. Oh, you know why it thinks we can't go here? Forgot to mark we have the Flute of Lime. No, that's Awakening Flute. There we go. Now are these in... I don't know why it doesn't think that I can go here. Oh yeah, right. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, or maybe not. Was I just doing it wrong? Here. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, I clicked off the game. Oh damn, actually now that I think about it, I don't think I can set it up right now, since I'm just running it on the same computer. I could set this up to auto track. I have tried that before. It's like back. So I was the Axiom Verge randomizer. I was the Linux tester, and there is only an auto tracker. Or it'd be probably, you know, back when it was new for the longest time, there's only an auto tracker, and I couldn't get it to work. I've never been able to get auto trackers to work. I have no idea why. And people that know it better than I do also have no idea why. But the point being, I just don't bother with auto trackers. They just don't work for me. I don't know why. Well, that's convenient. Why? You can just go right to... I mean, any of the other towns we've just stepped into randomly. Uh-huh. Telepathy's important. Also, the hazmat suit. I need a mark. What do I have? Actually, just those things. Well, that was good. Right, we don't have randomized weaknesses. They're all just their vanilla damage profiles. So everything here will be weak to Sword of Fire. I say as if there are actually weaknesses in here. No, it's just... they're either you can hit it with this, or it's immune to it. Oh. I mean, once we get refreshed, that'll be fine. Fruit of Power is probably the least useful thing. Actually, it's nice. I remember, that must be a new thing. I remember if you had a full inventory when they went to give you an item, you would just not get it. So the problem with this is that this doesn't give us progression. Oh, actually it does. Hold on. It doesn't give us progression here in this... here in this place. Well, I should have used the Fruit of Power. Or why am I bothering to do that? I can do it for free. Technically. Oh, whoops. Wow. I think everything here's... yeah, everything in here is immune to fire. Oh no, my already dwindling magic. That's the other reason why knowing this, the warp is vital, because you might just by game mechanics. Oh, I thought Dio just gives you an... I guess sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. Right, because we've already flipped the trigger for this. Which means we can go here now. Oh my god, right, because we have both teleport and telepathy. Like, we don't even need to do the skip. Alright, well, I don't have a warp boot, so we'll just do this normally. By normally, I mean I'm using the speed up thing, because this is a suggestion. I use a turbo controller for this because this would kill my thumb. Ooh. Yes, please. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna check. I don't believe it is set so that these affect things with their level 1 charge. I'm pretty sure it is not. Because it would have opened up the wall earlier. Okay. Hey, Guap. Welcome, welcome. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, we need that to... Actually, we kind of don't need that to finish the game, actually. I had a seed once where you only wound up getting 3 swords. You still get Crystalis at the end. It still works out that way. Right, and I don't need to do the... I don't need to remind myself how to do this. Skip there. So there are 2 trigger checks there, and you can get around both of them. One is checking if you have telepathy. The other one is checking if you have teleport. The fact that we have both of them means we don't have to do either of the skips. Although in order to skip one for telepathy, you need other things. Okay. I know they're immune to fire. Because you're supposed to fight them with... Thematically, you have to fight them with the Sword of Wind. It's part of the story. However, we don't have that. Now, I do need to bring up... Where is it? Yeah, that one. I mostly remember how to get through this cave. Mostly. Oh my god. I got the map up. I remember studying it pretty hard. I'm gonna see how my how good my memory is of this. I forget if these poisoned or poisoned. So ideally we want everything to be... Oh my god. Weak to fire. Because that's our stronger the... You know, you can just suck a dick. Opal one's for Akahana, right? No, it's Onyx for him. Oh, right. Opal statue's the one-up. Had to remind myself. It's a metal statue, and it does things. Also, we didn't get funky different names for items. Oh, great. Okay, good. We can kill these. Right, it's this way? Ah, cripes, now I gotta look at the map. There we go. Right, okay. There is an amount of hugging a particular side of a wall to get through things. So, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with this. This isn't tremendously randomized. Just use this immediately to get our space. Well, we got some more space. Oh wait, I have this. Hell yeah. Actually, then, at which point, it's more benefit to hold on to fruit of power than it would be to hold on to any sort of status ailment recovery. Oh my god. I mean, enemies are randomized, but a lot of the other... A lot of the other aspects of the game are constant. Oh jeez. I definitely remember where I'm going. See, you would think that baiting them into swinging in a particular direction would help you, but no, they can just decide they're gonna flip the other way and do that. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, so we're good. We do not have... We can still fight General Kabesk. Or as I called him when I was a kid, General Kielbasa. I don't remember how to read level versus the danger level, whether or not it's... I mean, we're close enough to getting to level 6. We're gonna get a free item out of this. Do I have one more medical herb? Yeah, maybe we'll get one from here. That is a... I mean, I'm glad to have these. Big fan of being able to charge while moving. And that is one? Yeah, that is one item check. So I would warp over to, whatchamacallit place? Mount Saber West. That's for one item check. And if enemies are not randomized, or no, getting any item range. So the danger level is basically just how many items we've collected. Also, right. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. Oh, recovered. There we go. Danger level is how many. Oh yeah, it would be major. Yeah, important items. Yeah, not use one. It's a good game. I would highly recommend this. Oh, I know General Kobeska is immune to fire. I don't remember what his status is. I think he's only weak to wind. Here, I'm gonna actually save state. I'm pretty sure I can warp out of the fight. Actually, I'll just save state right here. I'm fairly confident if I can't beat the boss, I can just warp out of the fight. Because I know he's immune to fire, unless something is randomized. Okay. Good. But we have... Right, actually, we're going right here. Can we kill you with these? Oh, good. Do not want to mess with these things. At least without being at a distance. Oh, wrong one. I remember doing that as a kid and thinking that I'd, like, sequence broken the game. Without realizing, oh, it just wanted me to do that. Getting paralyzed? I mean, we can break the paralysis. It's a pain in the ass. Orb of water. I'm pretty sure that this is the last location we can go for this. Oh, right, it's this button. Burn me. Oh, you know, I never did check. I never checked if Rage cared about. Actually, it might be just if all enemies have vanilla items. Okay. Are we gonna get the Sword of Wind here? Oops, tap it. I didn't think to come back here because I was like, right. And now we can talk. No, not this. No. Now we can talk to the Queen of Portoa. Athena. There we go. to get her item. Oh, well that's very good. So we got an item from you. Do I have space? Okay, good. I hope you give me a medical herb. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Warrior Ring is a lot better if you've got... Actually, Warrior Ring with Sword of Fire right now is really good. I got shit to do. Let's do this. Warrior Ring, real nice. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't... Not in that much of a pinch to save 60 coins. Oh, I might want to buy armor. Maybe that's a thing I should do. Oh, whoops, this... That might explain why I get chunked for a quarter of my health when I bump into something. Oh, right, you can... I forgot you technically don't need the Sword of Water to do this. I'm glad that wasn't relevant. Weird roundabout way on that. Okay, well, Oh wait, hold up. Oops, hold on. Because the fog lamp just lets you do this, but... Oh. Oops, this way. Again. There you go. Alright, so I guess we still have to turn on the fog lamp. I guess it's just one of the 16 different locations you can go to. So this, if you, so there were a number of occasions where Kensu here gives you an item, and it's required for progression, but you don't have teleport, and if you didn't come here with War Boots, you would be soft locked. I mean, we'll use that here. Oh wait, no, I don't have paralysis, we can't do this thing. We can't go talk to Deo. Yeah, I did. I thought, do you just talk to him when you've got change? No, you actually do have to. Joke's on you, I don't even have a shield. Actually, wait. I know it strengthens the... Yeah. I guess in a manner of speaking, we have a shield now. You actually can wind up being immune to most range damage if you've got... Yeah, you thought it was a rabbit. It was me, Deo. I am not tracking this map tracker. We can't do Kabesk. I'm being really bad at this map tracker. You know... All it's really gonna do for me is show which things I've remembered to mark off, because it's not actually following what is and is not in logic. Like, it's not like the Link with the Past Randomizer, where I just have a very quick and just, here's the overall map. Here's all the things. Oh. Well, I hope they let me spend the night. Good. I'm sure she still wants Alyssa's plant, or, Crystal plant. Yeah, okay. So it's just NPCs want vanilla items. What are you doing here? So this does things for us. Well, we can go fight General Gabesk. It's a bit of an ask for one item, especially if we happen to get flight somewhere else. In the meantime, we can actually roll through the rest of this cave, which will get us 2 more items. Oh yeah, like from a perspective of just raw power, Sword of Fire is the best. Thanks. Oh, right. No, actually, we're gonna do this. You know, we're gonna do this instead. Now, the problem with this... Oh, we're gonna level up in a moment. The problem with this is that... The problem with this is that I don't have any means of healing myself. And Vampire is... Not an easy boss. Actually, hold up. One here, we're gonna lose all of our magic. I gotta remind myself. Chill Cave. Okay, I was like, I could not remember if there's a thing over this side. Thanks. I guess we're just gonna fight everything with the Sword of War. Actually, Warrior Ring just kind of makes farming enemies. Dick. So the funny thing about this, if they petrify you with your sword out, they can still run into your sword. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, we got 2 of those. Okay, I guess we're good. My main use of Opal statues are Mado 2, because it's the hardest fight in the game. This is not even close. So this is... I just did the 2023 tournament settings. It's been like a year since I played one of these, so I'm a little rusty. I spent like the first like 15 minutes trying to figure out, and then Tana wound up finding it because we couldn't find where the wrong warp settings were. This is not on controller 2. Oh, I would love to use the magic ring though. Do I have any? No. Cool. Oh, if I remember correctly, I don't believe... I think Vampire's like the only fight in the game that doesn't have a specific immunity? We're gonna find out. Not immune to fire. Okay, well that answers that. Can I just... Honor system? Stay in the inn? Oh. Alright, we saved everyone. About that. I'm too lazy to warp to where I want to go, so we'll just do that. Was there? No, this is seriously going all this way to get whatever Tornell's gonna give us. Oh yeah, due to reasons that make absolutely no sense to me, we don't have audio. So for those who missed it, I'm just playing this on the streaming computer. Lord knows it doesn't have a very high overhead of power. Or the power requirement to run this. Which really throws off a lot of my audio, because a lot of my audio is set up to be picking up stuff from a capture card. And I'm not playing from that computer right now. Because for whatever reason, that computer didn't want to actually load. Why do I feel I'm going the wrong way? Oh no, because this is for the item, right? Yeah. So I'm just instead of capturing from a capture card, I'm just capturing from the other monitor. Ideally, I want everything to be weak to fire. So that's my best weapon. Well, recovery does not. That's some good old-fashioned NES magic there. Oh, actually, it's sort of witness as good as sort of fire. Yeah, it'll work. Dick. Best quality of life is the fact that you can quick swap between weapons. Which, I mean, I could go by playing the vanilla game of this again, just with these particular quality of life additions to it. I love this game. I played the shit out of this game as a kid. With my Game Genie codes giving me infinite MP and just holding down the button for refresh the entire time and face tanking the whole game. Hello. We're not gonna get teleport though. Oh my. I mean, we can't really do anything with that right now, but we will. We are done with Mount Saber West, though. Yes. We done here? Yes. We've not gotten the statue. We also can't summon the insect. Done here. I mean, we have other caves we can check out. I might want to just buy some more medical herbs. You know, highway robbery prices. The all of one I can carry. I mean, I could pawn shop. Just some of our like our Bliss's plant and whatnot. No, it's the one that sells it. We don't need Ulysses plant, we don't need our antidote, we got recovery. Cool. However, I don't have refresh. So I'm pretty apt to die. Oh my god. No. Wait a minute. Is the shock glitch? Oh. I just always assume it's turned off. I mean, this wouldn't have saved me a lot of heartache. I just would have had sword or shield and armor earlier. Hello, I'd love to sell you these very legitimately purchased platinum shields. Yeah, we're good for now. I mean, I'm not wild about doing these caves. I can hold clear these, right? Yes, I believe so. There's 4 items out of this one. Yeah, this I definitely don't remind myself what I'm doing here. Right, we can get all the things out of here. It's just a pain in the ass. At least we have a shield now. Also mildly concerning, we've run into a total of 1 mimic in its vanilla location. But our other vanilla our other mimics were not, our other mimics from the original game, not mimics. So concerning. Yep. Yeah, and yeah, it's the one where it's random of whether or not it's gonna be a thing. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did buy one more. You know, let's keep from dying. Right, because you get the first 3 items good and fast. Nope, this way. And then the There you go, Data. Also, thank you for the reset. I got a bit distracted earlier. These guys are weak to wall. No wind. Nope. Nope. Well, that was concerning. I mean, we just heal it, but whatever. Oh, congrats! How'd you do? Or how did your students do? Alright, so the worst possible enemies to get here if I want to not die. Because they suck. Hi, can you get out so I can... Apparently not. Wait, are these... Okay. We've run into a couple of those now. We can't do anything about it. Because they suck. But yeah, the weird thing is, a lot of things that are normally possibly randomized are not randomized in this. So, like, enemies have the same, like, elemental weaknesses and elemental resistances. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's a sound I'm very familiar with playing this as a child. I guess that technically does give us access to Goa Fortress and Sabera too. We were done there. No, I want to... Right, here. I did get everything from Rage. Yes, right. Actually, we're good at... That would just be magic, and I'm just gonna buy that many. I'm trying to think. I mean... Oh, and actually, Jero, that's a question I had of this, because The warping I thought was in logic. I'm using GoGorilla's tracker plugin for Emo Tracker from like 2 years ago. And it's assuming I can't go places, but I'm also pretty sure it just doesn't take into account that I can do things. And I've had seeds before where I was logically required to warp out, like, take the fog lamp boat, get an item from Kensu, and then either hope that I've got... Oh, no. It was... Right, I had one seed where the first and only sword was from Kensu, and prizes were randomized, and I could not... There was no way to obtain warp boots. If I remember correctly. Like, it was set up in such a way where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm expected to have... warp. Right, okay, I had to remember... No, yeah. Dick. Well, you have to die. Nah, we're good. But I think this is our last... Oh, no, we do have another. Thanks. Sure is nice to have recover. These guys would also mess up my day. I just avoid talking to them. I mean, at this point it's fine, because we're just gonna leave. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's what, Sword of Thunder? Well, we need paralysis for that to be relevant. Oh, damn, that's really nice. Congrats. Oh shit, I gotta remember. Right, because this is one where... Right, going that way leads to nothing. Right, okay. Oh, I'm mixing it up with, the... Not Saber. This would be the Saber 1. I'm mixing it with, Saber 2. Where if you go the other pathway, that's to, like, a single item. But otherwise... Nothing. Here, it's nothing. We're due for, I think, 7 mimics total in the game? Oh, here. A magic ring does equate to a substantial amount of heal. I would keep out the Sword of Wind, but, shit here is probably all immune to it. I'd imagine that with that win rate. You start to worry about, like, you know, one of the team sabotaging your robot in the middle of the night. there's Burt 1. Oh, Bow of Moon. There's Bow of Moon. Bow of Sun? Nope, our other mimic. If I remember correctly, I think it's flipped. I think that's the legit item and the other one's the mimic. It's been a while since I played the vanilla game. Very long while, actually. Is it? No, that's the one that loops around. I was like, right, we don't have to break any more walls in this end. We just ride across the platform. Do I have the... Actually, we do have the wherewithal to go do Sibera. Actually, we can do all of that. Yeah. Cool, well, we got this for a teleport point. Oh, you're just hanging down here. Do you give me a thing? No. We just go in here and get our 3 items and then a boss fight and another item and then come back out and then Clark gives us not the eyeglasses. We already have those. Fortresses, Siberian Fortress, there we go. The only fortress that I have completely committed to memory is Kelbesk 2. Because that is a memory that will never leave my mind. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, yeah, any given thing. Once you get to the actual part where you're competing because you're the upper tier, then oh my god, literally mute everything that I have. These are easy enough to find. And then we get the most power out of, well, either one of these. Hi. Okay, I guess Vampire's just immune to these at some point. Or is Vampire 1 immune to Vampire 1 immune to nothing? And then Vampire 2 is only immune to one thing. Do I loop up? I forget. No, okay. Well, not like I need to fight anything. Oh yeah, I love getting early warrioring. You know, we can buy those. Yeah, and this, just the settings, it was... Leave Village. Village Elder gave us Sword of Fire, and then, Zebu's Disciple gave us Orb of Fire. It's like, okay. Also, I didn't realize that it's a random tag that you might have Eastern Cave, because this didn't have that. It was just the cave, the pathway directly to right outside of Rage's Cave. I don't remember that being a thing, but hey. Well, now we're gonna put this on. Oh, it should be good. Uh-huh. Oh, almost landed properly. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's a... Ooh, well, we got both bows. For better or for worse. Right, we got our bonus item from... I keep wanting to call him Joel. Clark, there we go. Joel is the down. Alright, well, so, I mean, we have to... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I could tag these things too. Well, I mean, we have vanilla walls, so it's... We're good. We did the rage check, did the turnout check. Right, I mean, a lot of this is just... Oh, we can go do Calbask. I'm not sure if you heard me when I asked if this is if logic is taken into account that I can do the warp. I'm not sure how I would have done this without that, but it would have involved it mostly just because having access to Mount Hydra is a little bit of an ask. Actually, no, we'll go with this one. Okay, I'm not sure if it's, if the base settings for, the 2023 tournament. Actually, you know what, I could, usually it's because I've got it on the, here, let me check on that, because I do have... flags. Get a flag, aesthetic, monsters, ease mode, mix. Oh, it says the mix will be in the vanilla location of this particular settings. Wait a minute, did I accidentally just do... Oh. No, I've got the... Huh. Oh. Oh, I think I accidentally rolled advanced settings. Oops. Alright, well, I'll roll a different seed for a second. This is to me to de-rust. Let's see. No, that doesn't make sense, because it has the, Wild Warp will only return to the Bazame Shrine. Huh. Well, where do you get vanilla... Where do you get vanilla, shops? Oh, okay. Well... Not that I'm known to follow logic entirely. It's just nice to know what I may or may not have been allowed to do. Did I get everything out of here? Yes. Oh my god, where was I going? What was I doing? Actually, what was our last thing we got? We got our bows. We can't get in there without flight. I think actually, logically, the only place that we can go that we haven't been before is Mount Hydra. Oh, and also, like, the things over in the Goa area. Yeah. I was like, we have change, but... Oh, we can't get in a Chiron. For better or for worse. I mean, we'll get us stuff. No, because we can only get 2 items out of here? Here, look at this. I think we only get 2 items out of this. Back at the pyramid. That's not this. Goa, there we go. Wait a minute. Cave? Oasis, there we go. We're actually 2 items out of here. So we don't have Sword of Thunder. We don't have Ball of Thunder because that's also settings in this. But we can get 2 things out of here. It's fine. And speed boots. I mean, that does point to we're going to Chiron, and then to Goa. Right, it's only right this way. This is the only thing. Right. And it's this way, right? Oh no, it is just straight around this way. Right. Okay. I'm glad I looked because I remember the layout. I don't remember where the bridges are. Other map. Okay. All right. Well, we're good here. We are going here though. And I mean, I think it's the vanilla pathway. We would go this way, and then we would get the key to Styx, and then get the Sword of Thunder. My thing is, we can just keep going up Mount Hydra and get 1 item, maybe 2. I think only 1 item though. Oh, not a merchant. I'm a wise man. Yeah. Actually, what's the most expensive thing that I can abuse? I mean, Alright, doesn't ceramic suit in this, doesn't it do additional things? I honestly forget. Can I be cheap? Right. Might as well do this while we still can. Oh. I think I'm good. So we got a free item from Zebu. I do not have the broken statue. Well, they all gonna die. And how much highway robbery is this? Not terrible. Alright, well, it's a good thing I went back to look at the tags, because I thought I generated the tournament setting. So apparently I'm just using advanced settings, which is fine. Oh, the triggers have... Okay. So, well, I mean, that's good to know, because then I don't have to worry about abusing the system. I like sequence breaking, it's fine. At which point I need that. That makes everything so much better. So, what we do, we can still go back and kill General Kabesk. That'll get us an item. No, it's this way. Right? Right. Uh-huh. We'll keep that in mind. And I'm pretty sure there's just 1 other item. We just need... Sword of Wind? Also, glad I bought that ceramic armor. Oh, I think that's what it is. I think ceramic armor in the rando gives the most raw armor, but it has no immunities. I think that's what they did in the Rhino. Well, mostly. Huh. I said, huh. Wait, am I missing anything here? Oh, let me look. Right, that's the one. Yeah, okay. That was very good. I would highly recommend it. That was a lot of fun. The depths of criteria. It was very good. Like on both a technical and also just a level design. It did all of the things right that I want done right in a Super Metroid ROM. Oh my god. But if it's vanilla mimics. Okay. Well, they're slowing everything down. We are done here. Daniel Cabesque. That's the only... I did get... Oh, no. Really, no, I didn't get Joel. Nadir. That's what it is, right? Yeah, not Joel. Well, before I forget, I might as well hawk these definitely legitimately purchased pieces of armor. And then... Cool. Would like to stop dying. So yeah, I guess that's the nice thing with these settings. Shops all cost the same. I did not find your statue, did I? No. Alright. And actually, at which point, with the settings, we will need to get all of the swords. Right, no crystal plant, so we can do that. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, NPC turn-ins that we got that I just... Places we've been to before where I couldn't get all of the things, and now I can get most of the things. Wait, I can just bump into these guys, right? Nope. Well, that sucks. Wait, what if I put on... Nope. They did take a lot less damage. That's pretty nice. Oh. Right, well, we can't go. I was like, I can go through the back end of Portoa just because we don't have the key to prison. Which does mean we get one item. The problem is that when we first came here, alright, I cleared everything up. First came here, I could not do Journal Cabesque. So this is... I'm not sure if we're in a forced double dip, or if it was just... you know, I'll just follow the item pathway. I don't know if this is a forced double dip, or possibly even triple dip, because... Thanks. Did I get... No. Right, because in the event we get the key to prison, we can just... At which point we can, in fact, warp to the... We can, in fact, just warp to the back end of that and just open that cave. Open the cave door with the key to prison. Oh, I was like, I could kill them. And then I realized, wait, we're almost leveled up. Go figure. Ooh, and actually now I'm like... With these settings, I think this is the one where we have to be level 16 to fight Dinah. And even then, the robots on the tower are not pushovers. I mean, at which point? Thanks. At which point, there's a whole lot more killing we'll need to do. Probably gonna get that level. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. This'll be fine. Yep. Either Sword of Thunder or Key to Prison leading to Sword of Thunder. Or an Alarm Flute, okay. That flute, there we go. I think our... We could just be getting one up, like, we could just be getting, you know, breadcrumbs. I mean, yay. It's literally just a mushroom turn-in. We're just getting, it's one item getting us another item. Which is, I mean, this has to be another point of progression. Unless, you know, I mean, it's entirely possible there's just, you know, another item somewhere that I totally forgot about. But, what I'm expecting is we're getting the Shell Flute. Shell Flute or Sword of Thunder. Those seem to be the most likely things we're going to get, because those are most likely leading us to direct items. Shell Flute gives us a lot of options, though. What is this bullshit? So for those that missed it, we had to fight General Kelbask. So in the vanilla game, you fight General Kelbask and you get the key to prison, which you then use to open up the gate behind him to get to Portoa. Now the nice thing with the randomizer, we can use the key to prison on the other side of the gate. And it works that way too. And it took a few steps, but yeah, our next likely progression is going to be Shell Flute or Sword of Thunder. Shell Flute just gives us a lot of things we can do. Yeah. So we don't have to... Oops. Oh, right. We don't have to actually... activate that, and I have no idea... Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, I have no idea... I don't know if Ghetto Flight works. I think if we go to the... we've got a pretty high likelihood of getting the broken statue in the near future. Also, Ghetto Flight is a horrible trick to pull off. Eyeglasses. So we're here for one thing and one thing only. This secret door. I know, I'll give a go at Ghetto Flight and stop. Oh, right, here's the other thing we use the alarm flute for. I was like, is there something else we use the alarm flute for? Yes. Now you gotta face him. Hello. Paralysis. Oh. Well, now I don't have to worry about Ghetto Flight. Well, I think... No, we're not in Go mode, because we actually do... Sure. So I think with the... I guess this is advanced settings for the randomizer. Pretty confident there's no world where we don't need to fight all bosses. Also, fighting Dragon without Sword of Thunder is, although not undoable, is just mostly kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, the hilarious thing was killing General Kelbask to get the alarm flute, to wake up the disciple, to get the key to prison. That was the dumbest part. just the same order of progression, but with more hoops to jump through. And our bonus item is... implying that we'll be getting the Sword of Thunder soon. Yeah, we don't need to do that because I already got everything out of there. I mean, we have flight. We can do most things. I guess we... Oh. Can you just get it from the other side? Nope, I guess Ghetto Flight is just to not have to get around the thing. For some reason I remember a world where you can just get the item? Also, with flight, what's the most efficient... Oh my god. Right, that's why. Got that. Honestly... I think probably our best bang for our buck is... not you. Yeah. Probably our best bang for our buck is just to go through the front of Pyramid. Because this is just 3 really quick and easy items. Depending on our enemy layout, also really good farming. Oh, this would be fine if we had the Blizzard Bracelet. We don't. Actually, this would be really good if we had the Blizzard Bracelet, because you just walk into there and then everything dies. Now to see if I remember the pathway through this. I think it's 2 over, and then up? Yeah. You know, I'm not naive enough to think I won't need this. Especially soon. Because if I'm not mistaken, right, we do still need to kill all the bosses, which means we will need Sword of Thunder to go kill, Carmine. Right, thanks. Thanks. Right, I gotta remember how we do this. Because you can bait him out. Oh, you can just do it that way, okay. Okay. Well, there's a 1-to-1 item pick up. Sword of Thunder? Right, oh. This is very implying where we're going. We're gonna go to... We'll just knock this out because we got all the bits and pieces for this. Oh, we do have all the spells. Ivory statue. There we go. Alright, bye. Alright, bye. I remember figuring this out as a kid and having an absolute blast. I thought it was so cool. How about your thing? Oh, I'm good with Deo's Pendant. Deo's Pendant's super helpful, actually. Especially with it's changed in the randomizer. However, it's not progression. But we do have a lot of other places we can go. I'm just gonna... You know what? Nope, not that way. Oh, right. Oh, I do want that. Boop. Oh, we're gonna be lazy. Whee! Yeah, we'll nab this and then make our way to the other end. We do not have anything to break the thing, so... Actually... Fully expecting Sword of Thunder. Oh, right. Sword of Thunder, and then justifying going all the way around to get the other item in this. I mean, it could have been in, like, several other places. We're not in go mode, per se. We still need the Bow of Truth, but at this point, we're just gonna roll through the motions And it's fairly likely that we'll just get what we need. Oh, I'm so glad I went this way. Delightful. Actually, this is exactly... I mean... I was gonna say this is exactly when I wanted to get it. No, I would have exactly wanted to get this at, like, the beginning of the seed. But it's good to have it when we're about to just breeze through. Breeze through Goa Fortress. Now... Actually, we're gonna do... Because we can do all of Carmine. Yeah. Thanks. There we go. I mean, I make use of this fruit. I mean, I want to be at full MP for this. Also, this is the best part to have speed boots. Here, I brought you a thing. Hi. It's gonna give me flight again. Oh. Well, I'm glad I read that he said he was giving us a fruit of power. Oh, right. That's the way we want to go. Uh-huh. Mirror Shield is just paralysis. I remember it was changed. Right, vanilla mimics. I forgot about that. Thanks. Uh-huh. Is that the only one? I mostly just remember where they are in Rando, which is randomized. Uh-huh. Is it the rest of these are traps? Yes. Alright, well, the point being, we're gonna go fight Carmine, and then leave. And then go in the front. Yes, yes. Are we doing the Fruit of Raccoon? Yes. Ideally, we won't need it. He's only gonna be weak to thunder. But he's also, like, one of the easiest boss fight 2s. I did not get the Ring of Power, though. No. Uh-huh. I mean... Right, let me check on this. That's 36. Okay, right. The ceramic armor just gives you more. But now we're immune to things that's... Well... I kind of think I want more armor. Rather than just being immune to poison. Alright, I guess we'll just do that now. And then we'll come back and do the front. And then I think we're last locating, Chiron. I guess. Oh, whoops. Wrong statue. Here, I bought you your thing. Alright, well. Rip medical herb. Actually, we probably don't need that. It's probably fine. Oops. Okay, he's not just gonna hang there and make sure I get my medical herb. Right, so I mean, we'll... we'll just do Garma, or Mado. Mado 1 after Mado 2. It makes sense. Uh-huh. Well, everyone's dying. Gah. Whee! This pattern will... I will never forget this pattern. At least to get over here. Now I don't remember if I take the upper or lower pathway. It's the other one. I remember it's the third staircase on the left. And in fairness, the last several times I've done this, I've had to do it backwards. Also with, like, the floors randomized. Right, that's the one you wonder. Okay. Good. I mean, I could just get up in his face, but we were using the Sword of Wind, so we'll do this. It's fine. Thanks, dick. You saw my barrier. It's like... Oh, alright, well, we'll keep that in mind. Plant. There we go. Oh, right, we got all this shit, too. We had, like, a bunch of those, and that. That came in at some point. That. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. We never got the insect flute. About that. Right, this I don't really need to remember where to go, because we're just going to fly over everything. Actually, I'm just going to go this way. We'll dip down and get this thing. Or is this... I think one of these is a mimic, and I don't remember which one. I think it's the upper left? We'll find out real soon. Not that one. Right. At which point I had to look over the map to remind myself where we're going. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad we're getting all these magic rings. And then that... Oh, right, there's the other thing about the top. I'm glad I'm looking at the map tracker. The tracker part of the map is not particularly helpful to me, because it's not very accurate. But it's really good for reminding me where things are. Let's... I remember these even less now, again, because I've just played this on Randomizer so much. Oh, right, because again, I was like, why is it telling me I have an item up here? Right, because we were fighting the boss. Right, whoops. That. I mean, this works for me. Just don't face tank it. Hey! Alright, so now we're in go mode. I mean, well, go mode in the sense that we still have to kill everything. Right, we have that, I have that, and that, and that. Actually, yeah, in a weird twist, we I guess we... I forget if we are required to fight the insect boss? Actually, no. Here, wait, the bosses... I mean... I guess I can skip fighting it? And then if we get up to... Who's his face? And it's like, nope, can't, then we gotta... Oh, why? Oh, you know why I can? I'm remembering these doors being randomized. Best part about Flight is you just don't need to give a shit about half these mechanics. And down the pit. Oops. The one is Alright. Actually, you get a good, you get on tempo with the bouncing. You just don't worry about using MP for play. Oh, that's the one, right? Alright. I mean, in all fairness, there's not a hell of a lot of other items we can get. I mean, it's the bracelets. Right? Bracelets, I mean, I guess... Most likely is they're probably in Chiron Cave. And... Oh, this is gonna be a thing. I mean, I have an Onyx statue. We've got... Okay. Well, here goes. Oh, did we? Oh. One more flight of stairs. Wait, isn't there a... Oh. No, I was like, is there another... The shooty barrier thing? Alright, YOLO. Hardest fight in the game. Can you stop fucking clipping the wall? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that's not working for us. Yeah, just hang there, dude. Oh my god. I think it's still just bounce into you and keep bouncing and make you lose all of your health. Fight's such a nightmare. Oh, alright. Well, we're getting for that. Alright. Broken statue, key to Styx. Oh wait, no, we're done here. Right. Let's go fight that same guy again, actually. Yeah, I'm like, no, let's go check out Styx to see if I get the Blizzard Bracelet. It's like, no. So it's the same fight, but he moves at half speed. So this is a lot easier to avoid. It's such a much different experience when he's not moving at an impractical speed. As he almost kills me anyway. Can you just... That's... Uh-huh. Alright. Actually, we're just... Yeah, we're just done. Almost, but not quite. Let's see. Because when we get the Blizzard Bracelet, we can actually farm... We could farm experience pretty easily in the pyramid. This is not what that does. I mean, it's a pretty quick check. We got all the things that make this go pretty quickly too. Such as gold. And arrive with just enough MP to do this. Actually, the powering is pretty good considering, so what we could do with that, putting the power ring and using the Tornado Bracelet attack is really good on the... It's a little more effort, but it is actually faster on the robots on the final tower. So... Right, we're gonna do a bit of an experiment. I do not know if in these randomizer settings we need to kill the insects. Because we still can't... So, I mean, undoubtedly the insect flute is on the Mount Chiron. It's either in the Cave of Styx or in the approach to it. Dick. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not dealing with it. I mean... We could farm for levels, but... Again, I don't know how it is in the settings in this particular... randomizer settings. Because there are those other ones where you don't need to be... Like, either you don't need to be max level to get to the tower, because you would in the vanilla game. Like, it just won't let you in if you're not level 16. And there's 2 items in this? Right. Yeah, I mean, I could just put on the warrior ring and wreck these, but... Because the nice is these are low-level enemies, so they don't have a ton of health. But, that's still sitting here and just doing a lot of that. Right, I don't remember. Oh, where was it? There's like one seat, I think, where the Bow of Truth was back here. Which is really a great place to put it, honestly. So I just got in the habit of immediately checking this as long as they have flight in both the other bows. So we go straight up here, right? Okay. Oh, right, okay. Looking at this backwards. And this is where we get good use of those magic rings that the game just dumped on us a lot for some reason. I'm not opposed to that. Is that our third? That was... Yeah, right, because we used the other two. Okay, cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, fuck it. These are... Okay. Right, we don't have the Psycho Armor, but we do have Deo's Pendant. And Refresh. And a speed up function. Oh, take care, Godaddy. Thank you for coming. Oh, as a point of, I forgot to mention this at the beginning, there will be no stream on Wednesday. Other coworkers taking the night off, and I opted to work his Wednesday. So no stream on Wednesday, because I'll be working my normal grown-up human job. I'll make mention of this in the Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I'll just Warrior Ring. This Power Ring, if we had the Thunder Bracelet, would be the easiest. Oh, right, this is also a place where you can get destroyed with the fruit of, mutate. Dragon's true form was a dragon. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be at this for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Okay. Doing 1 point of damage. Well, we're good. Yeah. I guess I could put on the power ring and it would be doing 2 damage a hit that I charge. Yeah. Yes. Right, you just rake back and forth across these. Does it give like 1,000 a piece? Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna take long at all. So we don't need to grind. But I would like the fight to not take 10 minutes, so... There's like 1,200 experience on each of these. That's pretty good. So 2 of these level. really need the money. It's fine. I just need Dragoni to not take one point of damage in the sometimes able to be hit phases of his fight. And honestly, at this point, so the amount of experience, so the enemies, the amount of experience they give you scales to what your danger level is. So if we were to collect more items, we'd be getting more experience off these, just so that you, the idea being that you don't need to grind in order to get to, so if you're in a position like this and you just, not being max level has you deal an impractically low amount of damage. Actually, we don't need to. I think what might also just be more cost-effective is to just go to... We would save a lot of time by just having the Thunder Bracelet. Because powering Thunder Bracelet mostly will just one-shot that phase? Mostly. Yeah, that makes just better use for time. Amazon. So we have the Lissa plant. Or Crysta plant. Wrong plant. And then we just got a bunch of stuff on Mount Chiron. Well, that was fast. Cool. Saves a lot of time. So, I guess we won't be going to Mount Styx. How many slots? I mean, we can buy some magic rings. Is everything? Yes, okay. Gonna run through and not, well, at this point... Oh, we can't kill these with this. Alright, this'll... So I would think this would take a lot more time? Actually, probably with the Warrior Ring, I can just do this. Or even worse. No, let's not do that. This is more effort? The problem with the NES can't handle the Warrior Ring firing off multiple shots of rank 1 Sword of Thunder shots. It's just not possible. So I wonder if they could do it like you know, like Gradius 3 has like an update patch that lets the game run at all. That's something that could be done in this. You know, I feel... They're completely immune to everything else, though, right? Yeah. They still die really fast. I have way too many items yet. No, so you missed the beginning. For some reason, RetroArch, that's on the gaming computer, for some reason, I thought it had an NES core, but it didn't. And then I didn't want to download one. It would let me manually install one, so I'm like, well, shit. So this is just running from the streaming computer. So I quickly made 2 seeds and didn't pay attention to the fact that I hadn't really set it to any settings recently. So this is just the advanced. This is the tournament settings. This is just advanced, which means it's mostly, I wouldn't say vanilla, but it's pretty low impact. So a lot of the craziness that comes with the randomizer, not actually in here. This is pretty straightforward. You just go from point to point to point, get all the things. But mere moments ago, we got to Emperor Dragon, and no Storm Bracelet, and level 14, and it was just every shot was dealing 1 point of damage. I'm like, no, I don't feel like being here all day. Thankfully, the very first check I did afterwards was Storm Bracelet, so I'm like, alright, cool. We'll just Storm Bracelet, Power Ring, call it a day. Alright, this time will be different. Oh, right. Alright, good. Like, uh-oh. Missing a very vital component to fighting this boss. I guess at which point we just wait until we can do a thing. If anyone's particularly photosensitive, I would not watch this fight. Nope. Oh. That'll work. Actually, at this point, we'll just do this and hope for the best. Yeah, it's fine. 2 more. And we're done. His wings stay put, but the rest of him explodes. Oh no, Azteca was a robot all along and is dead. We got all our magic back, it's fine. I'll just do the minimal effort version. Too much for the NES to handle. Don't I have a better shield? One of these shields has more armor. 32. Oh. No. No, they don't. Right, I never got the Psycho armor either. Eh. I mean, I do have plenty of magic rings. I guess it kind of works better once you get the... No, you got everything out in a particular spot. I mean, this is just faster if you... Come to think of it, what if we just use barrier in that? What if they don't stand behind walls? What if they just die when I walk up? Give me... There we go. Yeah, hang over there. Run. Run. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, I want that. Thank you. Oh my god, the slowdown is still too much to use the sort of, not take up all of the screen space. So we only got one more floor. Honestly, this is working pretty well. It's so silly. Is that, we still have one on the right side? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so if all y'all want to just group up on the right and then just die, that'd be cool. We're approaching critical mass of things on the screen that the NES can handle. And we're good. Right? Oh. Oh, it's this door. Guys, here comes the name of the game. It's Godslayer. Wow. Barrier does. It is? Yeah. Right, and you don't need... Right. So, although you don't need to kill these, it does really mitigate the slowdown. Oh, yeah, we go that way. Boop. Right. And then while the end credits are running, I will roll a seed that's not these settings. Derp. Oh, I didn't realize you could just press... I thought start was just going to skip through the text, not literally all of the end credits. Well, that works. So, what we're going to do is, instead of rolling the other seed that I rolled, I'm going to make sure that I've got not those settings. Yeah, weird. Alright. So get ready for a seed that's going to take a lot longer. Or maybe less. Who knows? That was my practice, but now we're good. Weird. It's not letting me get the spoiler log. You know, in the very likely case that I'll not know where the hell I'm going, what the hell I'm doing. Right. Well, now I've just been May 12th because it's the 12th now. Right. Well, that was fun. Once I remembered what to do. Nope, not Forge. Not Pop Tracker. Oh god, maybe this one. May 12th. Cool. So this is with... Oh, I guess we, reload it. Nailed it. Cool. So this will be great, because it's going to be probably harder. Oh, right, I'm pressing B. We're off to a great start. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! The other advantage is I can't see what time it is, so I have no idea how late I'm going. Actually, what is the time? Oh, well, shit. Better hurry. It's good. I know what I'm doing now. Orb of Fire. Hey, we got. Right. Oh, wait a minute. This is the same seed as last time. Fruit of Power. Don't care. Can I? Oh. Well, that's not an antidote at all. It'll be fine. So get the Warfire or nothing else. Now we just gotta hope that it's not charge shots only. And it's not oops all mimics. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to go around this. Okay, it is this one. Okay. It's like, I vaguely remember the first downward path not actually going over a value. You can get both of these, right? We'll also see whether or not the doors are randomized. And... Alright, well we don't know what flute that is. It's gonna be one of those seeds. No, it's this one. But it's not all mimics. Good. Just some mimics. And then do we have randomized walls? Fire. I gotta... Yeah. Cool. So this will just only return us here, which is fine. Rather than something like that. So first thing I want to do, we're gonna see if this is the alarm flute. Because it's just a check we can do right now. It would also make sense. Now, if they want to give me speed boots really early, that'd be great for all this traversing I'll need to do. Oh yeah, right. Right, that's why you gotta talk to Zebu at the beginning. It was like that in the last scene. I was like, isn't there a reason we talk to Zebu? Like, I know we won't give us anything. Doesn't it trigger something? Yes, that due to appear. Also, every time I run across this, I remember this field being so much bigger when I was 6 years old. Oh, Zebu's cave is I'm not sure. I guess. Saber North. Right walls. Saber's Cave. I'm gonna... I mean, just have the information down. It's either thunder, wind. I can't tell. Depending on what we get first, that might let us know. Alright, is this the alarm flute? It is. Cool. So it is that flute, not that flute. Right. Oh no, it's shots only. Yay. It mostly sucks because I have to manually do all of this. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not fighting him. Right, and this was... in fact, the ice walls. Oh, this door brings us to... this is... oh, right, okay. Well, we're not going that way. We're gonna get free item out of Caldo. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to... is this even random? Oh, and that's Opal, not Onyx. Alright, just gotta get to here. I don't want to waste my Opal statue. I gotta use that to fight 3 times on NATO too. And you want a statue? Not randomized. Do I have enough to not die? Ooh, nice and cheap. Cool. Can I buy clothes? Nope. Jesus Christ. No, we're good. But having a good authority, we probably need to use this to cross it. I know, we'll see. Yeah, I know you don't want me in here. Nice. And our bonus item is... I mean, that's not doing anything for us directly. Oh, not you. You are you. Where's the trigger for the Kensu fight? Is it just getting to Oak? Oh no, it would have to be right, because that's the order of progression. Oh, oops. Chat died. Right, it would have to be the order of progression because you have to get that for Tornell to go. Yeah, the Kensu fight, because we have to get to Oak to find out that you can't talk to them, to then go fight Kensu, to have Tornell tell you to go meet him on the mountain, where he'll then give you... oh no. No, right, yeah. You get telepathy. It's not Kensu, I'm at Stom. The dude you fight. Right, because going to Oak sets up this. Because in the vanilla game, you go there, you can't talk to them, and then you somehow know you come this way. I think this works. I think I have to buy some warp boots. When I can afford them. Right, because correct me if I'm wrong, if we've got shots only, we can't actually do that. We have to do the warp glitch. Oh my god, the moving so fast. And this is why I don't like the shots only. You gotta manually hit them. Oh my god, that's not enough money. I mean, it will be eventually, but that's just way too much of an ask for that. Ooh, not a fan. Oh, there's a lot better, actually. Yeah, substantially more money. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whew. And I mean, I'll check. Either one, I did the glitch wrong, which is totally a possibility. Or maybe you can do this normally. I'm pretty sure the way that it's configured is doesn't trigger you as actually hitting him with anything. Yeah. We're not doing this. Alright. Well, I want two, so I don't have to run all the way over there. Alright. 12 minutes in the seed. Event. Yeah, we had to check what the flute was. Oops. It's this way. Now, if it wants to give me the Sword of Fire, that would make fighting things a lot better. Actually, we're probably going to get that as a means of getting through the cave in here. Still only 1 point of damage. Compared to these things, where they just eventually die, and we get money. Actually, we get more money out of these. It's so stupid. I'm gonna safe state. Because it's you just warp as it starts, right? Oh, it's the other button. Right, because it's bound to the same thing. I mean... Where's it? I forget which order it is. Oh, okay, it's this. Alright. Nope. There's that. Ah, crap. This is gonna suck. Oh, but... Isn't all of Mount Saber the same walls? We're gonna find out. I guess we're just going with that. Okay. I guess this is where we live now. Is it that I'm poisoned? Yeah, I'm poisoned. Alright. Oh, this is where I want to go at all. Oh no. I hope they're not expensive. Cool. Maybe I'll save the game. Wait, thanks. Nope, mountains. Saber North. So this would be a lot better if I could damage anything. I can only push things around currently. Right, we just... okay. We don't have enough flail guys. Should throw more at me. Right, I should be able to remember this. Oh, we can kill something. You would think that would get me closer to leveling up. But honestly, at this, not that I'll need to grind. I really should, definitely make an effort to gain levels, just because, everything's gonna be terrible. We're very much in a not cute. Very much not in a deal an amount of damage type of setting. I mean, even when we get the rabbit boots, it's just gonna charge it faster, but still suck. Can I kill you? Good. Right, no, Warrior Ring works, but on these settings, I think it has like half the fire rate, I think, because of the... It's nerfed when you're on shots only. I forget how. Oh god, these assholes again. Oh, we do 2 damage to him, though. I mean, if they get lined up in a row... Not that killing these is in any way efficient to gain levels. Well, they're a pain in the ass. Still only gave 10 coins. So we're getting one item out of here. It's possible we can kill... Oh my god. It's possible we can kill General Crystalis. I would like to go through the thank you. Instead of fighting... Oh. It could be the key to prison. It's probably the windmill key. Also, I would love to gain levels, but not here and not off of these. Not when one false step can immediately end my efforts. Right. I would like one more level. You know, we'll risk this. I could probably take one more hit. But not farming these. Did you get out of the... Oh my god. Yeah, these things. These give a lot more anyway? As far as the vanilla game is concerned, they're higher level enemies. Oh, and they're dying really quick, too. Yeah. So I don't need to gain levels, I just want to deal more damage if we can by General Crystalis. I forget the specific mechanics of the rando, how, boss resistances work. I think they're always resistant to everything except for one. You just gotta figure out what that is. Now, and if he's... So, because we're in a position, two possible positions. The key that we got could be the windmill key, which means we don't do this at all. Or it could be the key to prison, which means we are expected to do this. And it'd be a real waste of time to leave and then come back when we find out it's not the windmill key. At least I think that way. Just because climbing this would be climbing the mountain would be a real pain in the ass if we have to deal with all the flail guys. I only did 3 damage to these. They're still not a good experience, though. The Medusas, I think, are even, what, 10? I'll find out. Excuse me. Oh, 11 for a lot more effort. Alright. Yeah, because the thing, without the reset warp thing, running into a boss you can't kill means you just die. It's your only way around it. Oh, that's not worth it at all. Nope. But if they paralyze me, it means we're done. Alright. Nope. Well, that answers that. Do we have a... No, it doesn't have a... It doesn't really mark down what things are weak and strong to. It's so weird. So, there's the HTML-based tracker that I really like, but it's like... really difficult to manage, but it has a lot of options. And I'm not familiar enough with making these tracker bags to do one that's effective. Okay. This also makes sense. So that was not that key, it was this key. And like the other thing, like I'm just spoiled with the Link to the Past randomizer tracker, where like the whole map is just basically in one condensed area. Ah. I will also point out we have the ball of fire, but no sword of fire. We got 2 swords and no balls. I will not reword that. Or, well, we have 1 ball, but we don't care about it. Oh my god. Well, at least it's not the flail guys. These at least have a little bit of a tail before they shoot out their petrified thing. Alright, and what wall we have? Oh. Okay. Nope, yeah, this one, Sealed Cave is that one. Okay. What'd you get? Oh. Oh my god, we have to go fight General Kilbesk with the Sword of Wind we just got. Cute. Right, and it's... Make sure I'm... Okay. Right, it's, also behind a wall. Yeah. So, just like last seed, the order of operations is we go all the way up to where General Kilbesk is. To get the item, to then backtrack to get the sword that we need to fight General Kilbesk. Oh wait, no, what was the... Or maybe we don't, actually. Hold up. Because, now, there's a solid likelihood that the key we just got, I'll put key to prison. That's probably what it is. Because I have the damnedest time telling the difference between the... When it's the wall randomizer. Whether or not it's the, Here, I'm... Okay. So we gotta go fight General Kilbesk. At least we have... probably the swords we need to fight things? Not a fan. Alright, well, hopefully this can kill more things than we could before. Good, because I will be killing everything, if I can. So I gain levels. Dude. 1, to get these things the hell out of my way. 2, make General Caldes less miserable given the circumstances that we have been handed. These do still... Actually, we're going to get more experience off these anyway, because we got additional items. And the other thing is, maneuvering these caves with the way they... So, the camera still feels really cramped, and then I remembered playing this in the Game Boy Color. Just an awful experience. It's so bad. Still feels kind of cramped. Nice. Need to take as little damage this as possible. We're close enough to leveling up. Let's see if we can make it around this dude again. Cool. Everything's ruined. If I was more practiced, I'd probably be fine doing this. But I'm not. I need more health and I need a larger damage profile. I mean, this will give me 15 now, which is good. No, not you. One experience. Now, if only we could exchange the ball of fire for ball of wind. Then I will. Oh my god, we're doing 3 damage to this thing now. Hell yeah, they're still not worth killing. But they are in my way. Yeah, I'm not farming up 639 experience. Alright, cool, you can come over here, but... They got randomized settings. You know, in hindsight, I should have just rolled the C that I did before. At which point I'd be, you know, familiar with settings. Yeah, having more balls means better hero. Oh, not that button. There we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Actually, I'm gonna save state, because I don't feel like doing any of that again. I don't know how much damage I wouldn't be doing to him if I didn't level up, but... Probably would have sucked. And you can just get up in your hitbox and deal infinite damage to you. So you do get an item. I strongly assume this is the key to prison. Good. Because if not, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do. Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, if you want to just straight up give me the tornado bracelet, that'd be cool. Nice. And that was that. Right. So the thing with being in Portoa is that it's a pretty big, especially when we got the Sword of Water, a pretty big area that we can traverse around. I do have one, but yeah, there. Oh, I mean, cool. I'm not sure if she tells us what sword Rage wants us. Obviously, you know, do in fact have the Sword of Wind. Aw. Iron Necklace is great because, although we can't afford a shirt, that'll make do. I don't know, I feel like we could go up and do the thing, because we can get at least one item out of it. Maybe 3. Definitely not 4. I mean, it'd probably be worthwhile to dip in to just get an idea as to which walls are all over the place. Also, we have some other locations that could have... Alright, not this one. Some other locations that could have, or is it over here? Oh, it is. So this is the other side of the... Okay. Now I get to be reminded... Okay, it was... Right, you gotta read them as the sword that breaks it, which that is the fire sword. Not the blue sword. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm gonna just, given where we're at, I'm gonna assume that's the fog lamp. Gonna be real easy to find out. While we're here, we'll just check out what caves these are, or what walls these want. I think this tells us immediately? Oh, fuck that. Oh, no, I'm good. Never mind. I don't need to know what's in that cave that badly. So we have the thing where it can randomize the tower enemies into the base game. And it apparently has done so with great gusto. This doesn't mean we get stupid, easy, one-shot enemies on the tower. Oh my god. Unfortunately. Turn a bit plenty obnoxious. What the hell? Alright, so quick and easy, is this the lamp this guy wants? We're gonna find out real fast. No. Is it? No, the NPC only appears to have that. So this is the glowing lamp. Oh, alright, bye. Oops. Oh, not that. Yeah, we don't have to do that. We just go this way, right? Okay. Oh. Well, make sure to turn that off so I don't accidentally use it. Wouldn't want to heal myself to full, that'd be silly. Alright, so we get change for... Actually, the funny thing is... Actually, there's a solid chance that... So we have the... So Akahana did want his vanilla item. It's possible that, we don't have change, so we can't actually find out if that's what the, thanks. What Alice wants? Oh, it's... Actually, there are 2 lamps this could be. Or flutes. I'd say there's the most likelihood. It's the... Actually, now here's the... I'm gonna pin it down as the flute of lime. Because that'd be the most helpful thing to have right now. Probably want to buy some more medical herbs. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy. Oh my god. No, instead we're gonna have everything be immune to our strongest weapon. Because they suck. Alright, so we are... No, I don't think we're guaranteed to get 2 items. I think we're straight up locked out. But I mean, given the order of items we've gotten, there's very likely... Okay. It's a very good likelihood that's the Flute of Lime. Mm-hmm. Not necessarily to get past the first guards, but to get the item from Akahana. Now I gotta figure out why the hell I couldn't get the NES core to load, because I would like to play more of this. I would like to play this more often. You know, the point of being able to get, you know, better practice at them. And actually, it's a solid likelihood that's what I'm going to do once I finish with 9 Souls. Which, again, won't be this Wednesday, because I'm working on Wednesday. I'll probably just go back down to, like, go do 2 randos a week, just for a bit. Aha. Right, so it was, in fact, the Flute of Lime. Okay. This is a very convenient place to get that. And Mimic? Oh. Oh. Well, if everything has funky names, that might be what Akahana wants. I don't... No. Okay. I was like, it's probably just the... It's probably the gold statue. Actually, I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna put that as the Statue of Gold, just because there's a good likelihood of that. Alright. So we have Flight. We can't do... We're completely locked up anything on Saber West, right? Yeah, that all would require at this point the Sword of Thunder. Yeah, okay, all possible entries is locked. We do have Flight. Oh. Wait a minute. We can just fly over the ocean now. About that. Okay, as long as it's got a Fruit of Power, in the reasonable likelihood that we're going to completely run out of magic. That will probably happen. Actually, probably a good enough reason to go to Joel first. Oh, we can't. Alright, we do need to be on the... Dolphin for that. get this set up. Worst case scenario, I can just bail out of flying and teleport over here. Or do... I mean, they might actually have more fruit of powers here anyway. Might be a good idea just to have another one on hand. Yeah. Or maybe warp boots. That might have been the more responsible option. So, very least we can get to Swan, but what probably is the case is the statue we got is probably the gold statue? Because then we'll get change, and then we can leave. We can go to Swan and then leave Swan immediately. Okay. So we get change out of this. Is there anything else we can get this beforehand? No, this is purely going to get us to Goa. Oh, we get the crystal plant? Yeah. I mean, that also does that. Yeah. I see what you did there on a form blade. So it's most likely that we're just straight up going to Goa, but this is a single check that we can do and we have an item for it. I mean, granted, I wouldn't have known that until right now anyway. Right back here. I should have enough to do that again? Yeah. Oh, it is 20. I couldn't remember how. Fine. I could not remember how much this cost. Oh, right. And we have flight, so we can just breeze through the back of the pyramid. Oh, well, yeah, we can do that, yes. We can also do the Oasis Gate. If these guys have... I mean, honestly, I should buy more boots just because that's just a... Given our situation, probably better use of our magic. Well... Nice. Hey, sir. Oh my god. Thank you. Actually, giving us flight this early really opens up the seat. Like, it'd be... Well... It'd be kind of awkward. To go do the rest of the back of Goa? Like, piece of shit. Alright, time to speed through this. I mean, if I die, it's not like I have an Onyx statue to waste. Watch, this is gonna be an Onyx statue. Calling it, because this is the last place that I want to see one. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. And another mimic. Oh. Well, I'm going to die anyway. So just speed up the process. Cool. Hey, we're not poisoned anymore. Neat. Oh. Oh, not recover. I beg your pardon? Did I go too far? Isn't it right here? Oh, I guess it did go too far. Oh. Oh, no. I just didn't go down the right place. right, it's up the top, right. Right. We're gonna assume, actually. Oh, the insect flute is kind of a wild card at this point. It could show up at any point, anywhere. Shell flute, maybe the most likely. Alright, so this might break. Nope, not with that. Yeah. So magic ring. Oh, the flute we don't know about. It probably would have been more efficient to just go check if that happened to be the shell flute. It probably is, because that gives us access to the most amount of things. And it is. Yeah. Alright, like, why am I going here first and not just Joel? Right, because this will immediately get the item in the waterway. So, alright, so this gives us access to... We can just go to the zombie island. Assuming we can get through things. We're due for it. It's been teasing us with the Sword of Fire this whole game. Okay. Oh, we can actually then route through and go. Right. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Sure. Rando got random. Get that level. I mean, we finally got something that can kill these assholes. Eventually. Oh, not at 1 damage apiece. Ugh. And then I don't remember. Oh, Evil Spirit out. Right, could we... Maybe kind of officially run through. Well, we are gonna find out... Oh, I can't just leave here if I don't have the swords that can open the walls. I mean... We've got a 75% chance of being able to do this stuff. And it is... Oh, actually, we can do a lot of things with the Sword of Thunder. Okay, it is a bow and not just the different item of thunder. Okay, this is worth rolling through just because there's a lot of stuff we get out of this. Yeah, and apart from fighting bosses, it is not really worth it to kill enemies along the way. It's the charge shots only. Mostly just want to... Oh my god, finally. Alright, so we got 2 bows. I'm gonna assume it's those. Actually, there's a solid chance we can just... get to Dragon? know. I'm gonna roll through some other places, just 'cause there's a lot of items we'll get out of this. It's probably worth doing. At this point, we have all the weapons, so we can fight all the things. There's right. Okay. There's no. I'm thinking of a different cave that looks very similar. A lot of the things in this are just differently shaped mazes. All right, that's worth having. Barriers, good. Clark gives us nothing until we finish this. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no. Right. This will actually deal damage. Watch everything be immune to it. Sort of fire with ball of fire is about the only thing worth using in this charge shuttle. Yeah, just the multi-hit attacks. Just make it worth using. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. There's a non-zero chance we're in go mode. Be kind of miserable fighting a last boss at this level. Actually, it's not that much of an ask to just roll through and fight him. There's a random key. Actually, that's not random. There's literally only one key left in the game, and that's it. Right. Is there? No, okay. I know there's one other item. I can't remember if we go that way. Again, it's in the thing that looks very similar to this, but it's not this. Very, actually, getting up to being useful for fighting Dragon. Actually, our dangeometer is so high, we're probably gonna put a minimal effort and get another level. Just gonna be like 300? Yeah, about that much. And these are literally the one of two enemies you fight at the beginning of the game, so they're not gonna put up a fight. They're enemies that are so low level, they appear on the box art of the game. Alright, we're gonna assume you're weak to this. Nope. Nope. Alright, well that works. Do I not have? I mean, forget body. The slowdown makes it more exciting. Yeah. Oh, that must be Akahana's prized statue. Actually, we'll find it very quickly. Yeah, must be. Or it's the ivory statue. We'll get a free item from Clark. And I think we're just gonna go try to see if we can finish the game. Is this even random? You know, we will do that. Just because it does clear out the items from our sub-screen. I forget, what's the... Probably fine. Well, we're just gonna clear out our items. Right, because they just appear back in your inventory. Probably. And then we just get more. I do have paralysis, though. Yeah, this way we'll just roll through and clear out all of our... superfluous items. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you wanted a lamp? Is it this one? Hey! So give him one lamp, and we get a different lamp. And... Alright. Oh, well, at which point he doesn't want vanilla items. Uh-oh. Well, at least they tell us what they want. It just so happened that Nakahana wanted a statue, and... Ulysses, or whatever her name is, wanted a plant. Wait. She didn't want the plant at all. Right, the plant just has the same name. I think Nakahana probably wants his, prize code gorilla statue. Hey! Hey! So that does things for us as well. So here's our short-term plan. I'm gonna just fly over this water. I'm cool. I'm gonna remind myself if... What she wants? I thought it was a plant. Cool. Unless those are the speed boots. They're not. Alright, Goa. These guys are still here. So we're gonna go Sahara. We can clear out the front of the pyramid, which is honestly not a big ask at this point. I forget if you can. I heard if you need telepathy to if you could turn into Kensu, or sorry, Stomp. If you can still get the end from Deo. We can find out. No, you do still need telepathy. Get overcharged for this inn. So we... Actually, at the very least... We can clear out both the pyramids. there's just a solid likelihood we just won't get to see Dragon. But we do get 3 items out of here, and it's pretty quick and easy considering we've got, which of the things? Sword of Thunder. Never mind. Never mind. So there's a point at which well, thankfully we got war boots. There's a point at which we run out of the resources to be able to do this. So we won't. Actually, these guys would be real good for gaining levels. There's some intro level enemies. Alright. Just walk in and immediately get paralyzed. This isn't where I want to be at all. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh shit. I better hurry. Stop getting immediately paralyzed when I run out of the room. So that's the part that especially sucks, is if we're paralyzed, we literally can't play the game. Like, most just greatly impedes your ability to progress through the game if you're paralyzed. In this, you just don't play the game. Rushbar, welcome back. Oh, and I'm not sure if you heard when I mentioned it. Oh, fun. I'm gonna be working a shift on Wednesday, so no stream on Wednesday. I'll recount on the Discord, exclamation point Discord. But all right, we're gonna stand to the side and not gonna mess with these things. You're not a wyvern at all. Not worried anything here is gonna paralyze. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's like, this doesn't look familiar. There we go. I mean... Oh, wow, shit, these things give a lot. Yeah, I guess the efficient thing is to just wait until you've gained a lot of items before you start grinding enemies for I still stand by my decision early on to grind, just because general combats with low levels, 0 weapons, probably recipe for disaster. Oops. Get rid of that one. Well, I thought I was out of his hitbox. But apparently I was not. Oh my god. There. Right, because that's the, you basically almost walk off screen. Keep him in this position, you just kind of keep him in a loop. Emperor Shrimp. Oh, is that what he said? Hey, oh my god, it's our first set of armor. Oh. Alright. Well, that works. Oops. So... we're gonna find out if we're in go mode. Because it did give us all the things that basically puts us able to get to the last boss right away. Now the problem is gonna be... we're level 11. I don't know. What might really help in this is if we get, like, the power ring. Huh. There's, yeah, okay. Still going out of experience. We can probably hit level 12 before we commit to this. Oh right, I have this on. Why am I bothering to... Right. It's... actually, it sort of evens out the sort of thunder shots. Oh, it's like my favorite kind of weather right now. Like, there's a really cool breeze. It's kind of warm today. Oh, wow. At long last, we get telepathy. We can get some items. We might not need to. Right, it's been a while. Right, okay. So I'm pretty sure you just go straight up, and it's... right, you go straight up, and then this is... yeah, going up to the left is where we go for progression. This is for the item. Get that level. So if Emperor Dragon appears, we're in go mode. It's just a degree of how miserable it will be to go through the last level. We do have barrier. How many magic? I've been in a worse position. Not a much worse position, but a worse position. Alright, are we in go mode? We are not. So we still have to fight shit. On the plus side, we're mostly just gonna go through the motions of killing shit. And actually have armor now. You know, no, we'll just... no, not you. We'll just go through the back. We don't really need to put in a lot of effort for vampire. I think this needed like that. And our item is that thing. Ooh, nice. Ooh, this might be... Yeah, for the time being. Let's do this. So we're gonna get a really quick item here. So we'd really like the speed boots. Can we get speed boots? Oh, we've done none of Mount Saber, too. And we can do all of Mount Saber. Wait, actually, we did already do General Kavesk. Actually, we already did Sibera 1. We are clear to do Mado 1. Yeah. Oh. Right, I never even went over to Chiron. Sorry about that. We'll just leave that up, because flying over things is... Oh my god. Flying over things will make this a little easier, but... Eh. Actually, these are... Okay, if things can be damaged with fire, it's probably going to be more efficient to do this. Just because... That's going to be doing a lot more damage. And at this point, I want to kill things just because they'll get us levels. I'm going to want those for, Final Tower. Alright, do you sell anything of value? Well, we found those now. I just don't even think I have room. Oh, am I still using a shield I bought? Oh. That's more no. I was gonna say, that's more expensive. I probably want that one. Oh my god. I think Battle Shield's the one that has a really high damage mitigation. Either way. That works. Do you have bigger? Actually, we have... Wait, those two. Like, excuse me. So we get a free item from Zebu, and then we go trigger everyone to die. Oh. What are you all doing here? Oh. Well, we'll never see what he had for us. Oh, we do have the Cave of Sticks. Do I? I mean... It is a lot of items in there. Yeah. And this way, we know we need to fight all the bosses, so any amount of increasing power is gonna very much be in our benefit. And with Rabbit Boots and Flame Bracelet, those things will die very fast. At least we're not poisoned. Oh yeah, we're picking up the experience real fast. They've got one enemy, and then we gotta hop down an ice bridge. We'll roll back for the Cave of Sticks. So we definitely have the key for it. Oh wait, no, there's the one. That's where we go to get to the top. But there's the thing over here. If I remember correctly. Did I remember this correctly? Nice. This guy probably need one of those. I don't have protection against paralysis, so I probably don't want to just rush into those guys. Given decent amount of experience. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, considering how multi-hitting those sort of fires, make pretty short work of them. Probably worth doing. If the left gets us out of here, this way gets us out. If I remember gets correctly. Oh. I mean, that's... It's gonna be useful in the sense that we can very effectively use, special shots. You know, assuming we can. I mean, keep the ball over that side of the room. Another opal statue. Now, if only these were weak to anything that I could group them up with and kill real fast. Or if you did any damage to them. Boy, does it feel badass. Oops. And then from here, we get... better. We could climb all the way down the mountain. Probably gonna be faster to this way though. Nope, not that. Well, we'll need this eventually. This looks good. Just use this for the time being. I probably, well, We might be wasting an opal statue here in a moment. These guys are weak to water? And apparently not. Actually, how higher danger level is really not surprising. Oh my god. You know, at this point, it's gonna be fine if we run out of. If I use a noble statue, it'll free up a spot in the free up a spot in the inventory. Right. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Yes. 4 items, 2 on this side, 2 on the other side. Leaps out of the wall. Alright, well, I don't have to... Although, one second. So, we're kind of in no mode. Like, there's no other items. Like, literally, it's just going through motion. I think I'll just finish here. First one took a while. We just need to roll through. I would like to play more of these. These are, I forgot how much fun these are. With the proper settings. Yeah. Because at this point, I'd have to climb that all over again. Already wasted an opal statue. We just have to fight the bosses and then go finish the game. So we're effectively done. Which is fine. So again, yeah, we'll see who can raid. So we'll be back on next Monday. I might play this again. I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed these. That's right over to Keku, who's doing video store simulator. Oh, it's one of those like you simulation of running a shop. Oh, that's the sound I heard earlier. I lost a key from the keyboard. There we go. Raid Kekumacho. You. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for hanging out watching me revisit this. I will probably revisit again. Whether or not it'll do next Monday? Actually, if I can get it to run on the gaming computer again, probably would. But toss right over to Keku, who is playing a video store simulator. It's 90s reference. Hell yeah. But anyway, so no stream on Monday. And by Monday, I mean Wednesday. There is a stream on Monday. Wednesday, I'm working my normal job. I will be back 1 week from now. So, we'll definitely be playing randos on Monday. And hopefully see you guys then. If time being, we're going to raid Keku, who's playing that. And hopefully see you guys on next Monday, not Wednesday. Next Monday. Till then.